malicious
I'm
on my end?
Commander
Okay.
Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Sarah, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it already. Jams and bops. Jams and bops. Okay, I'm okay. I'm excited. I'm in love. All right. It says KatFTWynn behind my kitty. His head's turning because of excitement. Oh. All right. All right. Okay, so it does let you pick here. Cool that it's like one curvature of a planet, which may or may not be Earth. I think it is. Why is this yellow? I don't know. Anyway. So. Huh. I have to sneeze. What's options? No, we good. How do I go back? There you go. Cat not voicing the Eula? Nope. Fuck that. The score is great. Cat can read that fast. Hi, Queen Ray. Never played this game, but I'm curious and excited to watch. I'm so happy so many people have this as a new experience. Thank you guys for the blessies. Did I take? I did not take ibuprofen. I forgot. I was like, why is my jaw hurting? That's why. Boring legal shit. I mean, it's important, but I know that at least they're fine with people streaming it or they wouldn't send it to streamers, so. I'm gonna have to probably get up soon to go to the bathroom and get more water, but. Kitty cuddles, yo. I haven't played Mass Effect either. I'm mainly using the stream as a way to gauge whether or not to get this game. I will say, whatever you end up liking from Mass Effect 1 just gets better and then better. 3 is my favorite. I know a lot of people love 2. A lot of people 2 is their favorite. And I do like 2 a lot. I would say I'm probably tied between these. And the reason being because of the DLC in this. The DLC in 3 is so good. And this comes with all the DLCs. But Citadel DLC is the best DLC to ever exist in any game. So, in my opinion. I'm probably hyping it up too much, but it's in my opinion. So they're kind of tied for me. So. But we obviously have to play 1 to, you know, get the full story. So. Or so. His name is Eula and it never stops being funny to me. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Watched my brother play part of the games. Yeah, I had watched before I played. I had watched Shy Guy and his roommate at the time play some of it, but 2 and 3 are excellent. Yeah. How old is the first Mass Effect? I have no idea, but this is remade in HD, so it should be tolerable. If you ever, I played the OG one on my YouTube channel. If you ever want to compare them. Kat, are you claiming Oblivion Horse Armor was not the best DLC ever? I've never played Oblivion, so there you go. Music is loud for now? Oh, okay. I can't change it right now, can I? But I can change the volume of the game. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how loud it is once we get into game. You guys will have to let me know. So, I love all 3 games. The first game is great on itself and an interesting opening to a bigger story. Yeah. God damn, it is loud. Okay. We ready? Let's go. Oh. I was gonna bop out. I'm just afraid if I put the overall volume down that the voices are gonna be too quiet. We're just staring at this. Is it? I think this is a loading screen. I was born ready for this. It is. I got chills. Just like, or goosebumps. Oh my god. There is no sound in space, so it may be very quiet. No count. The score, the chills. I saw your OG Mass Effect. Hey! Is it, Seishuku? Hello! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that raid! Hello! Hi, Casanova. Welcome on in. What were you guys playing? What were you up to? Thank you for bringing your community on over. This game legit blew my mind back in the day for showing me something I fundamentally understand, but it's hard to grasp. Fair. But yeah, I saw you, your OG Mass Effect Let's Play. Graphics are going to be way better. Yeah, I'm excited. You were playing RE8! Yo! Did you guys at least have fun? Are you at Tall Lady? Are you farther than Tall Lady? Without spoilers? Just because I'm sure I beat it yesterday, but some people in chat might not want spoilers. What, Kurudri? Oh, I was saying OG and I said it funny. Okay, I get you. I get you. He finished the story today? That's so exciting! Did he enjoy it? Just finished? How'd you enjoy it? Is it Seishuku? Hello. Am I pronouncing it right? Just want to make sure. Tall Lady! Congrats on finishing it. Congrats. It took me so long. Shiva Dark, thank you for that follow. As well. I have follows back on because I'm not worried about Mass Effect spoilers. So. I am still keeping Kitty off from saying hi to anyone who enters in chat, just in case, because there are a handful of people in chat who have never seen Mass Effect. So I don't want some assholes with spoilers in their names to say hi in chat and the kitty says it on stream. So. It was great. Had a lot of fun. I'm so glad you had fun. Guys, if you guys enjoy Resident Evil, go check out Seishuku. Go check them out. Go check out their stuff. Freaked me the heck out. It's so good. Hi, Liberal Trash Panda, by the way. Hello. Well, welcome on in, everyone, from Seishuku's community. My name's KatFTWynn. We are playing Mass Effect, the first one. This is the Legendary Edition that just came out today. I have played through all of 1, 2, and 3 on my YouTube channel like 6, 7 years ago. I played it a while ago, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. I don't remember much other than like the core big things. I'm gonna play it however I want. If that ends up being very similar to my original playthrough, that's fine, because again, most people in my community on Twitch are different from YouTube, so it's fine. There are some things that I might say that are a little foreshadowing or whatnot. I'm gonna try not to, but like, it might happen. Being the one that's playing it and stuff and deciding what I want to do. I already know who I'm going to romance, stuff like that. But we're just getting started. So this is the beginning of our adventure as Kat Shepard. Again. Great pronunciation. It's technology. It's good. God damn it. To be fair, thank you, Kath, for 404 biddies. My Bluetooth speaker wasn't working, so I threw it into the lake. Now it's sinking. I hate this. Why? Why? Why puns? Hi guys, Kat Shepard hype. God damn it, Kath, get out. Technology. Mass Effect is such a great game series. I haven't played it in a while. I have the trilogy on my PS3. Yo, I have it on my PC. So, and I've played multiplayer quite a few times, but I got scared a few times watching. In RE8, RE8's got great scares, but at the same time, it's actually fun to play too. So like, sometimes when something scares me too much, like Fatal Frame, Haunting Ground. Well, actually, I love Haunting Ground enough. That's fine. But like Fatal Frame scares the shit out of me. I actually am dreading to play it the next day because I'm like, I'm just scared and I don't want to do the next part. And I just, that's not the case in RE8. I actually am like, I really want to play. I really want to shoot things. It's actually fun. So eventually we'll yell at Kat to go get dinner. Probably. Only 5 hours? Okay, so is everyone ready for a 5-hour character creation? Fair. All right, So we're gonna jump in. So if you guys are brand new to Mass Effect, we're gonna try our best not to do spoilers. We're gonna monitor spoilers, so please don't say spoilers in chat. I may be asking advice for certain choices because I know certain choices lead to other choices, and there are outcomes I ultimately do want. So I might ask chat for advice or to look up something, but otherwise, we are going in as brand new Kat Shepard. Bad pig. That was only 3 hours, but then again, I have issues telling time. Start new career extras. The volume's so loud. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
I can probably lower this a little bit, actually.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Because that seemed pretty loud. We'll do -3, more so than usual. So that way the music's lower and that lady seems like she's talking at the same volume as me. Mass Effect. Enter new ID. Manually enter career info and physical stats. Yes. No. So these are the base looks of them. But I'm going to do custom female. Oh no. Oh. Nope. Okay, cat.
Please log in to access your profile.
Accept. I thought that was a uterus. For a hot second.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Oh, I don't remember what I was. Cat, it did! It's John Doe and Jane Doe. I get it, yeah. John and Jane Shepards. Are these vocals new? I don't know. I didn't know the first names. Wait, for what? Get ready to create a character only for them to look like ass in the intro lighting. I mean, always. Hi, Casual Shinji. Hello. Hi to everyone coming in. If I missed anyone, hi, Lisa. Let me know. I will say hi. Character looked great in the mirror, and then getting outside in the light, she looked like a vampire. Yeah. It will always look better in the later games, but here, the first game, the lighting tends to be a little... The voiceover sounds like Diana from Hitman. I can see it. All right, Spacer, both of your parents were in Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist. You were born and raised on Mindoir, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindoir, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military a few years later. Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I think Spacer is what I do, because your parents are alive and you have a good relationship with them, and it's the only one where your parents are alive. So we're gonna go with Spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
I love cat reading. Aww. Hey. Soul Survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you are alone, left to tell the tale. War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from Alliance Fleet. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I'm going for War Hero, I think.
Confirm
I think
military
this is exactly
specialization.
what I was. I think this is exactly what I did for my other playthrough. It's fine. I'm probably doing Infiltrator, but I'll read all these for you guys. Slaughtered family and friends. I think it was what it means. Oh, did it say your parents died? It just said slavers attacked. No, it said slaughtered family and friends. Yeah. So I just assume they're all dead. Do these affect the dialogue choices you're given? I think so, or something. It affects something. I think, because I think if your parents are alive, you get like a message from them or something, or or like a email or something. Wait, Kat, is that true? I think so. All right, one, you're an orphan. The other one said slaughtered family and friends. You should really look, like, check a slave market. Wait, what? Anyway, soldier. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. So they're like the paladin. Engineer. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squall. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Adept. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrator. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or snipers and wear medium armor. Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than any other class, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Vanguards. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. If I were to be tied between anything, it would be Vanguard and Infiltrator, because I like the ability to also have guns as an option. Looks like I'll be doing Adept or Vanguard. Yeah, I think I went with Adept. Fair. Sniper is what I always do. Yeah, like Sniper, Infiltrator is what I did my whole first playthrough. Read the lore. Call me an optimist for thinking your parents might be alive. Yeah, slaves instead of dead slaves. I don't know. It just said that you're an orphan. That's it. They don't sell dead slaves. Oh no. Should I try Vanguard or do Infiltrator again? Because I like the idea of shotguns. I mean, in theory, you can use whatever the fuck you want. I could do Infiltrator and do a sniper and a shotgun. It's not that big of a deal. I just like that I can turn invisible and snipe when I feel like it. Nothing more satisfying than shotgunning fools and using biotics. Usually do Infiltrator. Hi, Al. Shotguns for life. I picked something I didn't understand and picked a wrong one the first time. Oh no. Vanguard in Mass Effect 3 just has you zipping across the level, ruining everyone's day. Should do something new if you want. I think Kita does Adept, right? I don't want to do the same thing as Kita. Vanguard sounds interesting. If you want the ability to snipe and think you will actually do it, then take Infiltrator. I did. I sniped a lot back when I played, but I don't know if like my playstyle is different now. These classes give you your base stats. Yes, but also your abilities. You can't do biotic things if you're not a biotic. Whereas Vanguard, Sentinel, and Adepts are all biotic. The glowy, the blue glowy. Okay, I'm gonna message Kita and see which one she's doing, and hopefully she responds in like 2 seconds. Kita! I might text her and be like, Discord! Hi Megas, hello. Because I don't want to do Vanguard if she's going to do Vanguard. Then I'll just commit to Infiltrator. I'm also going to play on normal for the first time ever. So, because I played on casual the first time I played. So, we'll see how that goes. Stares at in rage where you refuse to snipe an enemy because it seemed mean. Oh, shush. That's obviously different. Warhammer character, aka sniper rifles and shotguns. Kata. Oops. What if we fire a shotgun out of a sniper rifle so that it fires itself once it gets close? That's not... That's not how guns work! Oh no. Fender, I don't think that's feasible. If only. Fender with the strats. Okay. Well. How dare you say that about my mother, DDC? What? I don't understand. What about your mother? I don't think Kita's gonna respond back before I have to continue. Also, look at that shit paint job on the arm. I guess you guys can't really see it. Hold on, let me move. There you go. It like just weirdly ends. Anyway. Alright. Fender's throwing tables. I mean, Kita might be happy with any biotic. She just really likes biotics, but we'll see. I think I'm going to try Vanguard, so I have both weapons and... So instead of tech and weapons, it's biotic and weapons to do something different. I also kind of like the idea of like getting in real close and exploding type thing. Because like I said, I either like being really close or really far away. I'm not really a medium type person. Focus on what you want to do. Yeah, I know. Kat, what does your heart say? I want to try Vanguard. I kind of want to explode things. Biotics are really cool too. I mean, I know, but so is tech. I mean, I like the Omni tool. But, and again, I like going invisible. But,
Infiltrator again?
No, I'm thinking Vanguard.
Really?
Why?
Okay.
Why? I said shotguns and I got excited.
Well, yeah. The idea is you biotic charge and then blow them away, but I don't think you have that.
Yeah. I don't know. YOLO. Kat says she wants to try Vanguard. We're going Vanguard. Let's go. Finder's getting impatient.
Why?
Because I'm not in game yet.
Confirm facial identification.
Obviously change appearance. So.
So are you going as Kat Shepard?
Yes. As per usual. I'm not being impatient. I'm cheering you on. I love you. Kat, if your Kingdom of Hearts is telling you biotics, then go for it. It's not even the biotics. It's just the fact that shotgun is your... I'm going based off the gun. Sniper, shotgun. Sniper. Shotgun. Kind of want to try shotgun right now. It has nothing to do with the biotics thing. Hi, Grieffollow. Hello. Space Wizard. I mean, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's adept? Oh, I mean. Alright. I don't know what mine is like. Yeah, let's start over here. It's kind of similar to that. What's the difference? I guess the nose. Oops. I think I'm gonna go with this one. That's similar. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. Complexion. Oh. 3. We get 3 options. I do not have freckles, and I think that's more if you're older? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I guess your wrinkles are more obvious. Okay. Back. Head. He's a doctor. Doctors aren't wizards. Wizards can't go into space. They die. There's no magic in space, only on Earth. Every runner knows that. What the fuck? Shotguns are pretty fun. That's what I was thinking. Mostly use pistols. That's fair. Sentinel has both biotics and tech if you want to go the middle route. Yeah, but then they have no preference of guns, and I definitely want guns. The thickness. I cannot tell a difference. I don't know. How thin is my neck? Okay, sure. Yeah. Cheek width. Oh. Cheekbones. I see nothing. That's so subtle. Does not matter. Cheek gaunt. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I think a little bit in, since I did sinuses. But the techno mages may not be back in our lifetime. Cat techno mages? Tell it to Doctor Strange. Oh my god. Please tell me they have some good hair options. We're gonna find out. I don't know if it's gonna be offered in 1, you know? Because didn't they offer more later? Ear size. I can't see my hair. Okay, well, let's be real. I have tiny ears, so. Alright, ear orientation. I can't see it. Ma'am? No. Okay, you looked left, but then you stopped looking. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just do middle. And if it looks weird when we change hair, I don't know. Ma'am? It's weird. I can kind of like move her head, but it's not exact. It's kind of just like telling someone, hey, look forward. And they kind of look forward. Oh, okay. Okay, the fact you can see the lid under the lashes is freaking me out. Small ear squad, hell yeah. Few episodes in your future? Sometimes it is only visible when you look at the face from a different angle, yeah. I made a Nullmancer, Void Mage in a D&D campaign. Hey. Hey. I love the option ear size when the standard hair is covering those ears, yeah. It's like, okay. Oh, so sad. Wait, what? Ah, stop. Stop! What's the difference? I think my eyes are closest to... I don't know what's the difference here. Like, it just... Oh, maybe the lids. Yeah, we'll do that. Eye height. That's it. That's fine. Eye width. That's not width. That's like narrowing. It's hard to tell when I can't look at myself head on. Apply directly to the forehead. I'll just do it right in the middle. Eye depth. I can't tell the difference. Oh! Again, middle should be fine. Brow depth. I see 0 difference. I don't know. Look at that. Brow height. Oh, I can tell there. Alright, that's fine. Iris color. Okay, this is gonna be what's gonna be interesting. Green. Probably that lighter brown. Blue. Yeah. Although that green. Oh, love that green. But I'm making me. So, this one. All right. Whew. This is taking so long, but I love it. I want to apply directly to the forehead as a future alert. Head on. Some of the options in these character creations are way too much. Hey, never too much. Although when it subtly does nothing. Thanks. Are you going to work? Good luck at work. Oh, okay. My chin kind of goes down. It'll go like that. This is probably actually... Yeah, it is. Okay. I have a wider chin. Jaw width. Probably middle. All right. Mouth. I don't know. Some of those were freaking me out. Like the cat lips there. None of these are really my lips. They're all very defined. Kind of like that one. Similar with the way my lips go up. Yeah. Oh, that's probably... Oh, kissy. Yeah, that's really fine. Yeah, no. Mouth width. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Nope. I mean, mine is really low. But I'm not gonna do that low. Yeah, that works. Nose. This is the first 15 minutes. You're welcome. It was on YouTube too. Really, most of the use for 99% of character creation options gives games give you the making meme abominations. I've seen those. I know there are games with more, but yeah, some I just don't bother touching. Yeah, in Saints Row, I wasn't touching a lot of some of it because it was just like not noticeable. Oh, Kita. She just said, I don't know why. What am I doing again? Okay. She said she usually does straight biotic or Vanguard. Oops. Oops, shotgun things. Okay. So she might do straight biotic then. I don't know. I think this is similar to my nose. Oops. Again, hard to tell. But I think that's similar to my nose. Chad, is that pretty similar to my nose? I just wish it was... I don't know. I don't know. I think of my nose as really wide, but I don't know if it actually is. Those nose options mostly creep me out, fair. I would say either this one for me or this one. Is that too wide? That might be too wide. Kat's nose is cute nose. I'd say the first option, this one. Just saying, whatever you pick, you will be beautiful. Thank you. That doesn't help me, but okay. I mean, that works. Nose depth. Yeah, it should be fine. Hair! My favorite part. Hair color. Ooh, they have... Well, it's kind of red. They had more... I was always hoping for more of an orange. Or white, and they don't. It's just like gray. Only natural hair colors in the military chat. And then there's purple. I'm gonna get that one. Okay. So. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold up. Wait, maybe she has it on the other side. She doesn't. She only has it on one side. Look at that. That's a cool ass design. Oh, I can look down. Can I look up? That's a really cool design though. Your nose is on the nose. Purple is a natural hair color. I've seen enough sitcoms to know how this goes. Oh, if I'm avoiding self-incrimination here, Kat not being helpful. Wait, what? Always check profile. Noses are sneaky. Yeah, they are. Oh, they really are. No, the leftmost option? Oh, you were saying the wider one? Oh, gosh dang it. Oops. Is this... Oh, no, it's still hair. It's just the same option, but without the design. All right. Oh, but it has that, which I guess is different. And then one with neither. All right. Oh, no. That looks horrible on the side. That looked really good until I turned my head. Well, it looked all right. It didn't look really good. But, you know, here we are. Oh, look at that poofy hair. That's like... I feel like I should be wearing a 50s dress. Oh, that is so... That's not up against her head. That's like... Anyway... Oh, why is my head so elongated? That's not how heads should be. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that's a kind of cute pixie cut, but that's not entirely how my hair is, but I'm kind of tempted. Whoever did the textures for these head options, it's okay, but your options in the OG one were very few and far between. I think you had like 6 options, and even then, it was pretty bad. That's like the hair I went with for a while because it's like the longest you can kind of make your hair without doing it up. So, that's like Jack. So, I kind of want to go with this one. It's the closest to my current hair. Well, that one could be too, but no. Dislike the texture. Why does my head shape change? Like, look, what? That don't make sense. Anyway. Questions I have. Still have the right to complain. Fair. It depends. They might give better options in 2 and 3, and then in which case I'll change it up or something. The original games were sawdust and some cardboard, basically. A head doctor? As the artist in you talking, I mean, why is my head elongated? I think that hair's cute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this hair. It's the closest I can kind of get. Brows. All right. You can do no eyebrows. I like them thick. Oh, so shit. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the thicker ones. These ones. Brow color. Well, my eyebrow colors are... Even though this would be, you know, nicer and match. My eyebrows are black as night. Even though my hair is not fucking black. I'll do it that, like, dark brown. Gives it a better tint. Wait, was that? Yeah. Makeup that I don't wear, but we'll see. I mean, I naturally have a blush to my cheeks, so I might do something. That's not bad. Very natural. Yeah, middle one. Yeah, this one. Lip color. Alright. I just want to do a light gloss, which that might be the closest I get. Yeah. I don't get eyeliner, but I get eyeshadow. I guess eyeliner kind of comes with it. Oh. Or I could just do straight up eyeliner. I wish it was not as thick, but... Ooh. That green dough. Do love that bright ass green. I'll probably go with this one. All right. Scar. Oh. I was wondering. I'm like, I don't remember having those scars. Wait, what's that scar? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, my ears. I mean, they look fine. It's just, I think, the design of the... Ugh. Owie. That just looks owie. Where's this one? This is the find the scar. Oh, that's none. Okay. So, chat, no scar? or eyebrow lip scar. I have no scars, personally. Simba. But I do like the, like, you know, shaving of the eyebrow type thing. No scar? No scar? Simba. Eyebrow lip scar. No scar? Scar? Is the scar from an accident? Oh no, now we're tied. Chat, how dare you do this to me? And then scar. Yeah, no scar. I was just trying to tie it. I say no scar, scar. Eyebrow scar, eyebrow scar. Hi, Whiskey, by the way. Do you prefer Whiskey or Rick? Because I will say, anytime I say your name as Whiskey, I'm gonna think of the letter. Hi, Howie. Oh, Howls. Wow, I can read. Hi, Howls. Okay, we're gonna do a poll. How do I do a poll? Can I do /poll? Yeah. Question. Scar or no scar? No scar. Oh, I can't do less than a minute. You got a minute, chat. You got a minute to decide. Scar or no scar? It's up at the top. I feel like as a follow-up, the Deal or No Deal, this new show is kind of fucked up. Wait, what? Oh, Scar or No Scar versus Deal or No Deal. God damn it. Scars from your childhood. Well, my childhood was cushy for this character. Preoccupies our people. Straw poll here. Yeah. Either one is fine. Okay. Hi Vex, hello. Lurk all you need. It adds Kawik to Uwu. Well. It looks like Scar won by 2. Alright, so we're gonna do Scar. Since I can't have piercings. Here we go. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Alright. Yes,
Identification confirmed.
We'll try normal. No, I'll pick it. You guys will have to remind me if I haven't leveled myself up, though. Level scaling. I don't know what that means. Let's try legendary mode. I think that's just this. Subtitles on. Squad power usage. Squad will use all available talents. Will only use defensive powers to protect themselves or others. Chat, what do you recommend for squad? Kat, it says what it means. Oh, I didn't read. You know I don't read. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. Experience and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Whereas, okay. Okay. Squad attack, so all. Autosave on. So, like, for those that played, because I don't remember what I did. All, okay. What is the scar caused by? A silver spoon? Yes. Maybe I fell down some stairs, who knows? Squad protect. Okay, we'll do that then. Alright. Otherwise, they'll be useless. Hope the AI is less dumb. We'll find out together, chat.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Keith David! In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called... Fuck! You know what? Let me continue it.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Seth Green. If man is still alive. Ass effect.
We are connected.
Lurk all you need, Cynthia.
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Seth Green.
The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Cutie Commander.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Cut the chatter. Not sure I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get
F.
that, Commander?
I heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Saving content. Yay. Alright. To access the mission computer and view journal and codex entries. Save. New save. Okay, now hold on. Journal. Alright. Speak to the captain. Okay. Who my squad? Me! The squad screen lets you view your teammates' team's talents. Use that to select talent or its rank. Press X to spend talent points. Lawrence!
Hey Kat, watching you on my brand new PC. Hope stream is going well.
Yo, congrats on the new PC. Hi Lawrence, thank you so much for 13 months. That is so many months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jennifer Hale! Sets phasers to Jen Hale. I love Jennifer Hale. I always thought nobody liked Ashley and everyone loved Caden, but I don't know. Some people have been saying everyone, people always hate Caden. I'm like, wait, really? That's not based off of my experiences, but maybe it's just dependent on who you happen to see. It's probably more 50-50 than we know. Press X to spend talent point to gain a rank in the selected talent. As you gain levels, you acquire talent points to unlock higher ranks. I have 3 to spend. In pistols, assault training increases melee, increases weapons, grants the adrenaline burst ability. Throw. So this is what I have. Projects mass effect field. Powerful enough to hurl objects and enemies caught in the area of effect out of the way. Each point spent increases the strength of throw, knocking targets farther and inflicting greater damage. And I have warp. Projects a powerful mass effect field that wreaks havoc on a subatomic level. Weakens armor and inflicts damage over time on enemies caught in the area of effect. Okay. Each point spent increases the duration of warp. Okay. Vanguard. I think doing like Vanguard or like doing your class thing was like really important to do from the start, if I remember correctly. How's my Paragon already good? Oh, does it not tell me what's Paragon and Renegade? I just noticed that. Did it purposely not tell me what's blue and red? It was just like, here's 3 options. Space. Humans are boring. Caden's really boring and mean. Yeah. Caden's kind of boring and Ashley, well, Ashley's a racist. But again, she has at least character development. Whereas Caden's a one-note kind of dude. So it's kind of just like preference of your experience in a game or story. I think she's more interesting story-wise. But in reality, like in person, I would prefer Caden. Because like I can't deal with a racist in reality. Like, yeah, if they work on themselves, but like until then, no. All right. Trained close range combat and can use their own abilities. Increases biotic resistance and damage with shotguns and pistols. So I'm gonna do that first. And I can't do it anymore. Assault training, this is melee and weapons damage. Why not? Wait, that's what I meant to do. No, none of that's what I meant to do. I was gonna look at charm and intimidate. Opens charm options in conversations and decreases the cost of items in stores. Charm options in conversations will be grayed out if you do not have a skill enough or high enough skill rank. Okay. Spoiler. Opens intimidate options in conversations, increases credits gained when selling in stores. So I'm probably not going to do intimidate. I'm going to do charm, but I accidentally did this and I can't take it back. So I'll have to do that for next time. I can mess with sound now. Yo. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Wow, game, way to spoil. Sound effects probably a little lower as well, so I don't deafen you guys with gunshots. We'll do music a little louder. All right. Codex. All right, Humanity and the Systems Alliance. 2069, Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. 2103, Lowell City in Chasma becomes the first human settlement on Mars. 2137, Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. 2142, construction of Gagarin Station, Jump Zero, begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. 2148, prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at Prometheus Planum on Mars. 2149, translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Karen Mass Relay Systems Alliance, founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151, a shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers from dust form element 0. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. 21. How long is this? It doesn't have a fucking. 2152. Roughly 30% of children born in Singapore after element 0 exposure suffer from cancerous growths. Systems Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. 2154. Commander Shepard is born. 2155. Systems Alliance occupies completed portions of Arcturus Station as a headquarters. Karen? Oh, wait, Karen. 2156. Some children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. 2157. Turians encounter human explorers. First Contact War. Occupation and liberation of the the human colony Shanxi. 2158. Humans learn potential of biotics. An international effort to track element 0 exposures begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of biotic ability. 2160. Systems Alliance Parliament formed. 2165. Humans establish embassy on Citadel. 2170. Batarian slavers attack the Alliance colony of Mindwar. 2176. Skylian Blitz, pirates and slavers attack Elysium, the human capital in the Skylian Verge. 2177. Thresher Maws devour the Alliance colony of Akuza F. 2178. In retaliation for the Skylian Blitz, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfen. And 2183 current date. And then we know this. Because I read it already. Alright. Why is Codex still glowing? Oh.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Yeah, I don't know why they only voiced this part and not the other stuff, but yeah.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Yeah, I guess the primary one's probably important, and that's why. Alright. Can I talk to people?
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Fine. Okay, bye.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Investigate.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Alright, investigate Captain.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Turian Spectre.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War.
Racist bitch.
Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was long ago.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, Presley.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders.
Chakwas! Her hair looks so much darker in this lighting.
Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want.
Like, her hair basically doesn't look gray.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I love her. So the voice actress for Chakwas actually is in a new game called Dark Deception? It's almost like a horror Pac-Man. It's very strange. But she's the voice actress for one of the characters in that. And it's just like, all I hear is Chakwas. Yes! Yeah. I love Chakwas' voice actress. Legendary Edition isn't on PSN yet? Is it not? Why? Is racism prominent in the Mass Effect universe? I mean, Ashley has it. It's usually either racism towards humans or humans being racist towards other alien species, especially like the Turians because of the First Contact War where it was against Turians versus humans. I don't remember what Ashley's beef is though, like who she's racist against, but that's what we just encountered is probably the most common thing that would happen. I'm a racist, it runs in my family. Yeah, great excuse, buddy. Space racism is real in the Mass Effect universe, yeah. Like, a lot of aliens won't take me seriously because I'm a human. Because humans are the least developed species of all of us, I think, in terms of, like, technology and stuff. Technology. So a lot of alien species won't trust me, is true. Carolyn Seymour, who I know originally from Trek. Wait, she's from Star Trek? Humans are young baboons. Okay, Celia, hope you're kidding. Your real action. Okay. The doctor's right. I'll say real action.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Okay, so usually, I don't know if it was like this in the main game. I swore that it showed you what was Paragon and Renegade, like blue and red. Or maybe that's only when it's ultimate. Like a big decision that will show you something or whatever. But the top ones are generally Paragon, the middle ones are neutral, and the bottom ones are Renegade. When you do investigate, that's just info. Like, all of this is info. But how you saw me, like, reacting to him with 3 different options, that's usually how they organize it. Which is why the bottom one's usually the more aggressive one, and the top one's usually the softer one, depending.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups.
I can already
Spectres
tell
don't have
this is
any
so much
official
better.
power, though.
High-def-wise,
Basically,
though.
they're a shadow
So much
organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There are no human Spectres?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
Spectres sound dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Humans are the youngest and we die easy. Yeah, we're like the shortest lifespan of all of them, I think. We're young babboos. What is the term? Space racism? Spacism? I have no idea. Hi, Mion. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Youngest of the spacefaring races. Right. Sadly, Elcors are more developed than us. I love Elcors. 2 Romulan commanders. I'm just making sure I'm caught up. Ultimate big decisions are colored. Okay, so maybe it's just I just remember the big decisions. I love Dark Deception. Yeah, she's the woman that talks to you at the like hub. The one who tells us about their emotional state. Yeah, I love Elcors. Much sadness.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution.
Speciesisms.
My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Paragon +2. I'll take it. Am I in the way of that too much? I don't know. Galaxy map. Oh, well. It won't let me. Only the commanding officer. Rude. Don't think there's anyone else I can talk to right now. Alright. Wait, I thought... Well, maybe I can talk to Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I mean, I don't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it. Well, that's obvious. So what's going on?
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime.
I'm just doing whatever I would
That's
answer.
why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
No
This
shit.
comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It's interesting. It's like they're struggling to animate the human lips, or like reanimate them. But that, like, Nihilus, his lips are fine in terms of articulating. Okay. I'm glad you're here to help.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Like, hell he is. Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all
that's not what I
Turians
meant.
resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres.
I just more
We are
wanted
an
to see
elite
what
group.
he had.
It's rare to find an
Why
individual
he
with the
had
skills
me.
we seek. I don't care
requested.
that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
What's the next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
It's the final frontier. Aw, take care, little miss. Have a lovely evening. Get all the rest. There's all the hugs. In space, no one can hear your sexy Turian voice. Jenkins, please. Yeah. Back what I miss. I just talked to some people before finally getting down to the nitty-gritty. It's always a pet peeve of mine when a game gives dialogue options. The choice doesn't always match the tone you're going to give off. Yeah, like I was more wondering why he specifically, not a Turian, like requesting a human. Like that wasn't at all related. Nihilus wants chaos. He woke up and chose violence today. I like that I started typing Mass Effect into Google, and Google already knows I was going to ask about Captain Anderson's voice actor. I love him. He's Keith Davids. I don't remember. He's also in Saints Row as himself. It's the same name. I love him. Anyway.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
Why are we so far down?
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Why is Joker
Bring it
so
up on
much
screen.
louder? Jump scared Joker. I know. Jesus.
Get down!
Well, I'd have to say that might be Ashley.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
F. This cameraman's great.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
I look so much better than I did in one.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going
Hello,
in.
racist bitch. Starfleet has engaged the Borg at Wolf 359. Creepy grabby hands. It does look like a giant hand.
Engaging stealth systems.
Should get in a fight with Space Roddy Piper.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Keith David show.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
Oh,
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
So Caden and who is
Nihilus,
this?
you
Oh,
coming
Jacob.
with us?
I move faster on my own.
Okay, bye.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Let's go. Let's see
We
how
are
terrible.
approaching drop point 2.
Or amazing. My copy hasn't come yet. Hi, Crestus. Mine either. Oh no, that's why I was like, I'm picking it up. I didn't want it shipped to me.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Why can I talk to you?
God, what happened here?
I can't talk to Caden? Alright.
This place got hit hard,
Okay.
Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Also, so you guys know, I played on PC. I have never played on controller. So, I don't know how this is gonna be. Sorry, Kaden. You don't need to actually, okay. Okay, there goes Jenkins. I'm just pressing buttons to see what they do. Oh, they come over to here. Oh, hi. Ah! Ah, they're chasing me. I'm 5. All right. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS4, so we'll see. I don't know what up does. So left controls Kaden, right controls Jenkins. Down makes them come to me. Dorky looking profile pics. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay, so that's aim. Ooh, okay. Change weapons, hold left.
Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Oh god! No! No!
She likes the roleplay. It's fun.
Ah! God!
Just call me Grandma.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Well, friends, thank you so much for the $50 donation. You sweet bean. Oh, F to Grandma. Thank you so much. What the heck? Getting us halfway to the song goal. I appreciate you. And thank you for your kind words. Hey. Looks like some prompts for you are getting hidden behind your goal bars. Not sure if that's important. Not sure if you care. Not yet. Unless it's like story important. But if it's just like, I feel like no matter where I hide anything, it's gonna be in the way. You know? So, although can my gold bar, no, I think it is as tall as, or it's as big as the box. Alright. Equip Avenger. I don't know what it is. Okay. So it's the same 4 in each thing. Why? Is this a shotgun? Oh. Am I not gonna equip it? Oh! Oh, I didn't see their little profiles. Okay. That's for Kate. I don't care what you have, Kaden. What did you have initially? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, have that. I think that's what you had initially. Okay, so this is me. Ooh, is that a sniper? This feels like a sniper. Alright. Oh, I missed. Oh no, are they good or are they bad? I thought they'd be bad. But it just ran away. Are you bad? I must know. I am so sorry that I killed your friend. I didn't realize you guys weren't hostile? Oh my god, I'm terrible! I hate this. Okay, so what else do I do? Okay, so this is... Okay. Oh, living on a prayer. It does look so good, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm never gonna tell them what to do. Fuck. I never did before. Use warp. Is there easier ways to use warp than going in this wheel? So that's melee. I'm gonna guess that was a bomb. Grenade. So square is grenade. Circle is grenade. Triangle triggered it, but otherwise I don't know what triangle does. So crouch is left. I want it to be sprint.
Oh god. What happened here?
I don't know if I have... I must have a sprint. Yeah, I got that. I'm good. Nope. You can map it to a button? Which button would I want it to be, though? There's only so many buttons. And they each do something. Jenkins? Wait, what? It's these things? Alright. I can't.
Not now, Commander.
Oh no! Jenkins is dead! F?
Ripped right through his shields.
I didn't
Never had a
remember.
chance.
Deserves a burial.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Kat's a terrible person. Thank you, Crojo, for that clip. I never noticed he was wearing a red shit. What? You mean shirt? A red shirt because of his, because of the fact he died. So I can't. Thanks, Weed Whacker. I may have to close the window. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I sure as hell can. Forget him, I know I have. I didn't remember who that was. Medigel is used to heal injured squad members. Can we not use that on him right now? Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronics challenges. Both can be... Triangle to use a medic. Okay, to heal your squad. Do I need to heal Caden? I'm gonna go close the window. Hold on. Actually, I know we're not far in, but I have to pee. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water, get some noms, and then we'll get back into it. So you guys got this music I'll leave you with, this lovely score. You can do that. So BRB, he is not injured. He might be a little dead. There is a photo mode. Kita's gonna have so much fun. I exist. Oh, did the belt fall? No. I am helping. Why is Fender upset? Ow. There's a scab on my finger from Tali. I keep putting it against shit. Hi, McCory. Don't be sorry. Thank you for being here at all. I appreciate you. Trying to feed BRB Orca. Did anyone get it? No food floats? Did it stop? No, it's floating. Why though? I don't know. Cat's dress, cute. Thank you. Yeah, it says N7, and this is the belt that goes on it, but it's a bit tight, so I don't want to like sit down for hours with it. So it's still working. Cool. All right, ready, chat? Combat. All right. I want to sprint. Ow. How do I crouch? How do I take cover? Why don't you tell me these things, game? I guess I'm auto taking cover.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
That's not
I'm
what I
gonna
meant to
check
do.
it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, I healed. Fuck. I'm just gonna mess all of this up. I'm trying to figure this out. All right. Cover is auto when equipping a weapon. Okay. So cover's happening. Can I sprint? I don't know how to sprint. F? No, it's still working. Kat, you're doing fine, thanks. As I accidentally fucking heal myself. Use down to issue orders. Attack your target. Specific squad mates. Right, already figured that out. Thanks. Who else? Oh. Who are you shooting at? Oh. Alright. What was that way? Oh, I want to sprint so bad. Left stick? You know, if I press in left stick, she crouches. And if I press in right stick, it does nothing. I want to splint. Take the medkit. Yay, to replace the one I used. Healies are good, but I wasn't hurt. Oh shit. I don't think I'm in the right place for this. But... Run, Ashley, run! What are you doing to him? Oh. Never mind. Ashley's face was great. Okay. Okay, Geth. Alright, we helping? I think we helping. Can I not hit? Wait, hold on. I was like, I definitely shot you.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
If you hold down X? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm like, there's a sprint button and I don't know what it is. Okay. Sup?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I mean, I'd say yes, but are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them. What would you...
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our
position
as long as we could.
Is anyone else fascinated that they kept the OG ammo system for one?
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
I don't remember what it is.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Beacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before they attacked.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
Take care, soothsayer.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
I already asked about the scientists, but I'll ask again.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay.
Move out!
Wasn't that the morning war? Okay. Options button to access the mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points. Okay. So should I choose or should I auto level them up, chat? Because I think I just auto leveled them for when I played it the first time? I have 0, damn it. I think you should choose. I always chose too much of a control freak. See, it's just like I have enough anxiety choosing the right one for me. When the Geth revolted against the Quarians, I think that was the Morning War? Okay. I always choose? Okay. Noms. I always chose micromanager and RPG is fair. I just hate all this reading to know what all of their effects do. I'll do Sentinel for sure. Well, let's just do this for now. That's not what I meant. Because that's important. And then we could do the other ones later. Okay. Oh god, there's so much.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
All right.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Alright. I'm glad this is at least saving my throat.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Diplomacy is just the name of their sniper rifle?
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castanet Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
Yay.
The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically
This is
small
Mr.
raids
Moneybags?
against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely
please tell Kita
retaliates,
this tonight.
as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
That's amazing.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
I'm surprised he's not selling us something for a modest fee. Oh my god. Alright. Find the beacon. So these are just like missions, codex, secondary, ships and vehicles. Light lag prevents sensing in real time at great distances. A ship firing its thrusters at the Karen relay can be easily detected from Earth, 5.75 light hours, 6 billion kilometers away, but Earth will only see the event 5 hours and 45 minutes after it occurs. Due to the light speed limit, defenders can't see enemies coming until they've already arrived. Because there is FTL travel and communications, but no FTL sensors, frigates are crucial for scouting and picket duties. Passive sensors are used for long-range detection, while active sensors obtain short-range, high-quality targeting data. Passive sensors include visual, thermographic, and radio detectors that watch and listen for objects in space. A power ship emits a great deal of energy, the heat of the life support system, the radiation given off by power plants and electrical equipment, the exhaust of the thrusters. Starships stand out plainly against the near absolute zero background of space. Passive sensors can be used during FTL travel, but incoming data is significantly distorted by the effects of the mass effect envelope and Doppler shift. Active sensors are radars and high-resolution LiDARs, laser detection and ranging, that emit a ping of energy and listen for return signals. LiDARs have a narrower field of view than radar, but LiDAR resolution allows images of detection or detected objects to be assembled. Active sensors are useless when a ship is moving at FTL speeds. How much do you think Shep paid for the fancy encyclopedia? I don't think I read any of that when I first played through. Not gonna lie. Alright.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
I would love to use my biotic stuff, but I don't know how to do it as a quick... Oh, map warp. I see. What do you mean map? Map to what? Map to what? How do I... How do I use my abilities? Change your team's equipment. Press the options. Okay. I'm not gonna care what equipment they're fucking wearing. At least not right now. Onto the waypoint, take cover behind a rock. Yeah. I did not tell them. Oh, move out the ledge and press. Okay. Nothing's here. Approaching a low object will make you crouch and take cover behind it. Clicking that will toggle it, right? Ooh! Where? Oh, I can't see them. Bitch? Where are... Okay. Caden, can you please move your goddamn head? Caden! Okay. This is... Caden, I'm gonna need you to fucking move. Just fire through him. Ah! There's one right there. Hi. Okay, we're gonna change. Wrong thing. I don't know what just happened. Pretty music. Hi. Ow. My health. Oof. Do I auto regenerate? Or do I have to use a medic? My shield does. We'll heal. Caden is brainless, so no loss. Perfect time to check out for friendly fire. I mean, just shoot through it. Yeah, I have no idea. Easy peasy. Cat absorbing new lore, or was it integrated into the story?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay.
Change of plans,
I would
Shepard.
love to use my abilities.
Up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, Ashley's the one in white. Wait, there's a Patreon pledge from McCory? I didn't even hear it. What the heck? Alright. What? What? Root? Oh god. Okay. Open crate. Okay. Do I take them all? Did I take it all? I pressed X. I probably should have read what buttons do what. Alright. Let's go.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Lip. Alright. Boys. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. I want square to be reload. So like, okay, so what's my ammo system? Do I have unlimited ammo and it's recharge? That hurt me. Anyway. Oh guys, on normal I'm struggling. Alright. Yeah, Kat, it's heat based? Okay, so just don't overload it or whatever.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
That's fine, I'm going in here first. I didn't check again. Okay, well this time. Never mind. Alright. Some locked objects require decryption and electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface, or by spending Omnigel. Repeat the sequence of button presses before time expires. Okay.
Humans.
Hi.
Thank the
We have same hair.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I
Hacking.
think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're
You're
going
Dr.
on in
Warren,
game.
The one in charge of the excavation.
The notif was
Do
a
you
bit
know what
loud.
happened to the beacon?
it
Oh, I
was
didn't-
moved to the spaceport this morning.
Oh, was it during battle?
And I stayed
McCory,
behind
thank
to
you
help
so
pack up the
much.
camp. When the attack
you,
came, the
thank you for
Marines
the
held them off
Patreon.
long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved.
Pledge.
The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
All right, attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw
Cat
him.
selects attack.
Prophet,
Shep shoots
leader
the
of the
civilians.
enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's
would
impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
All right.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of
Super
eternity.
effective?
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down.
Seeing the future
You'll
isn't
feel better
normal,
once
sir.
the medication kicks in.
All right. Can I steal your stuff? No. All right. First of all, is Ashley coming? Ashley? Are you stuck, ma'am? Ashley? Ashley? She keeps getting stuck in between them. Is she a doctor of that sort? Hi, Nihilus. Is that another Turian?
Saren.
Oh, okay, yes.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission,
He's got
Saren.
the Geth implants.
What are you doing here?
The Council
Left
thought
side.
you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Nihilus! He may have been shot.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh, there it goes. Oh. Shot at. Okay. So what does mapping do? Chat info. I don't know what that is. Okay, is there a better way to use abilities, chat? I need to know. Especially if I'm biotic. I accidentally told Caden when I didn't want have thought of that if Pinder hadn't posted it. What? Does she think she's Miranda, too thick to get between two scientists? She'll catch up in a bit. It's fine. What did it just tell me? Maybe I should stop clicking through things. I'm like just spamming X. It's a problem. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Ah! Where? Where? They're excited about something, and I'm not sure what. What? Wasn't this open a second ago? Oh, it's people. Probably have to wait till the combat's done. My bad. Where are you two shooting? Geth. Okay, there he is.
Commander.
Ow! Excuse me, sir! Ow. Damn it. Nihilus! No!
Something's moving. Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian.
Where's the button to get the
other one
ability
shot him.
wheel? Right. R1.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Ooh, Ashley pissed. Oh, you make me sick. No.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
That's fair.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next
You can only map
those
one
Geth
power.
were swarming over the platform.
You just
Thousands
Oh,
of them.
so you just like tap it.
They must have been inside that mothership.
Okay.
They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down.
No talk, she angry.
It was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Okay.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Bye. All right.
Smells like smoke and death.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
All right. Why is she taking little steps? Okay, so if I just tap. Okay. So only one will be the quick tap. Okay, so what's throw? Allows you to throw enemies and objects using Mass Effect Field. Damages all nearby enemies and objects and makes them vulnerable for further damage. We'll do warp for now, but if you guys have recommendations. So X is take all. Okay. I will for now. Alright. What are you shooting at? Ma'am? Oh, I found him. Oh, I'm still reloading. I can't see it, I guess. It's still... Yeah, that's the problem. I won't be able to see it reloading, which kind of sucks. Oh, he was already dead. Alright. There's no stairs over there. We go this way. Throw might be better. Not everyone's a fighter. I guess when I use one or one's cooling down, I can't switch. Thanks! Motherfuckers. I remember dying here a lot, even on casual. Oh. I tried. This is not, This is going swimmingly. Wrong thing. God damn it. Oh, bye, Geth Trooper. Or Geth, that was something else. Where? Okay. Let's go. What are you two shooting at? Kat is a great manager, wanders in after the project is finished and claims credit. How dare you? Oh, oh, they're there. They hiding. I see you. Can I? Aw, damn it. Alright, here's one more. Got ya. Got you. Alright, are you gonna come back up? Back arm is hurting a little. Aww. Back arm? How many arms do you have? I have questions. That's not what I meant. God damn. Alright. Train controls. Let's go! It looks so much better. What class did you decide on? I did pick Vanguard. We'll see if I keep it.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I have 4. Got a couple of new ones after the first dose. That looks not good. I think I meant to say forewarn. Hi, Saren. How you doing, buddy? Caden was like straight up in my face. I hated every second of that. He's still kind of hanging out here. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. I need to remember I have a zoom button more often than I do. I always forget. Okay.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay. He's still there! Oh my god. Alright. What is he doing? Oh. Are you shielded, bitch? Technology! Technology! Biggest jump scare. Kat, suddenly. Thank you for 404. Technology, I appreciate it. Alright. Oh, who else is? No. Damn. Got him. Are you still alive? Oh, you mother. Now I wait. This is timed? Oh shit, 3 minutes. Okay, wait, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm going, bye! Where am I going? It's Ashley. Hi. Can I please? Thank you. I was trying to melee him. I forgot my melee was. Got him. Let's go, 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 go. We're gonna use that shotgun. Wait, where's more? I heard a beep. There it is. Of course you're jamming my fucking map. We kicking butt. Kat, thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate you. Did I miss one? Alright. Get fucked. That second shot didn't make noise. I hear it. Oh. Just 3? 2 charges. Fuck. Where's the other one? Go back. Fuck. Okay. We got 2 minutes. We're fine. I forgot that's what I was doing. You have no sense of dramatic timing. Fatigued! Shepard! Work out! Gain that endurance. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Gotta wait until she has less time before helping. Rude. Did it. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that was timed. I did not realize. Ow, my hair's stuck in my glasses. There we go. Love it. Ow. Alright, where are we going? This way? See? Could have waited a full minute. She said I had loads of time. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna try some sniping right now. Fuck. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep running! He didn't. Spoiler. I'm almost dead. I use so much Omni Gel. I don't remember like ever using Omni Gel on casual. Alright. Oh, maybe I should have explored. Fuck. Shepard's booty always like that? What, nice? Look at that butt. Oh.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working
Ashley's
technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Caden. Maybe don't go closer to... We got him. Well.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Flashing warning. Jesus. I forgot. Let's be reminded it's all Caden's fault. It's a bonus! You're not becoming the main character, Caden. Distinguished serviceman. I need to play this now, Dalton.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
Boobs.
The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Wait. What, boobs?
This human must be eliminated.
Good luck with that. I'm the main character. Council, I keep trying to sneak up on the Geth, but I'm dummy thick in the clap of my ass cheeks. I do not remember her?
Doctor?
Is that
Dr.
not
Chakwas.
Boobnesia?
I think she's waking up.
God damn it, Caden. This is why you
had
get
us worried
demoted
there,
to
Shepard.
Roman Candle.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay, I guess.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About
The
15
lip
hours.
Stick is a little pinker
Something
than I
happened down
anticipated.
there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Yeah! You fucking think? I'm gonna have some talking with him. Alright, You were careless, though. I'll be nice.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Oh, thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected
Matriarch is
some
Counselor
unusual
Troy.
brain
Wait, why do I know
activity.
that name?
Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I was dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the
God,
commander's
really?
going to be fine.
TNG?
Glad to
Oh,
hear.
I don't know the next generation
Shepard,
much.
I need to speak with you.
Much.
In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Cat and game reaction. Aw, Babu, it okay. I
Sounds
know.
like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you
Well,
sure
it's
you're okay?
because if even like in reality, even if I was annoyed with someone, I'd be like, it's fine. Like depending. Like I don't want them to beat themselves up for it. And also like I'm obviously fine, so it's fine. Like doesn't mean I won't be a little annoyed, but I'll get over it. Remember the lady Odo Fox? Yes. That's Troy's mom. Well, that doesn't help. It's not Troy, though. Fine, but you're fired. Fender, so refined. Feel bad about Jenkins. We have no Williams. I'm pissed off about Geth. I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Cool.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
At this point, I don't know much about
Lieutenant
her.
Alenko agrees with
my
you.
character doesn't.
That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We've got nothing
I didn't
to
do
hide.
anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard.
It's the
You're
best
a
I
damn
have,
hero
okay?
in my
I'm
books.
trying.
That's not why I'm here.
I love
It's Saren.
I love you
That
so
other
much, Fender.
Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living
F.
legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He wanted the
He
beacon.
didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
So tender. Ow. I don't know what it was. I'll say it
I
once.
saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need
I
to
don't know if
report this
stretch
to the Council,
helps
Shepard.
or makes it worse. That's even a good idea to wonder. I'll ask on Monday when I see the doctor too. Because if you think about it, that's stretching my chest, which is good ultimately, but if my cartilage in my chest is inflamed, that could piss it off. I don't know. Specifically for the chest stretch. I can definitely do the hand stretches. I'm just a little worried about the chest stretch. What will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
Will Riker's wife
We don't
might be
know
a clue.
what
Oh, okay.
information was stored in that beacon.
I know.
Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an
There's
act of
nothing
war.
I can do.
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into
There's a
dock.
character that was Will Wheaton. All right. What's this way? Doop, doop, doop. All right. So I'll actually have to buy Omnigel sometimes. If. Looks like I can't direct. Guess
Glad
I'll
to
talk
see
you.
you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Jenkins will be missed.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Kat Shepard looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it.
Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I guess this, yeah, in this.
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz.
I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word
We're
is
not
we're heading
bonding.
for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
Can't say.
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Understood, ma'am. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Okay. Was it confidential? I don't fucking know. That was not bad luck. That is called scripted. He was scripted to die? Alright. Ashley. Oh, this is where I am. Okay, I get it. Chocos. I'll do Ashley first.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from
Retinas.
you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
How are you holding
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy.
Done.
It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
It says the
Thanks,
racist.
Commander.
I mean, so far she hasn't said anything, but she does have some moments the more you talk to her. I don't remember if it's too much, if it's likely in this. Okay, how the fuck? Oh, take. Recovered items. Okay, where the fuck do I do? Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors.
He's bonding with you.
So I stayed on to do my part.
We're not bonding, she says after picking the friendly chatty options. I just want to be friendly without flirting. Which is ironic, because in real life I'm like, wait, how do I flirt? I don't know. Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Captain
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into.
He's got a whip? Excuse me?
But he cares about the people under his command.
Excuse me? What whip we cracking? Anyway. Fender. Chakwas is our space mom. I love Chakwas. All right, Caden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Like what?
What kind of complications?
Just give the
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Wow.
I should go.
All right.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. I should go. In reality, whips are really terrifying and dangerous. Crops, on the other hand. Manuela. If Manuela captained a spaceship, she'd just have that crop out all the time. Like she does when she's a teacher, because that's appropriate. Oh, okay. That's it here. Fender's trying. Chakwas is amazing. Oh my god. Alright. We can use elevator. But also, can just go up here. I don't know if that's the same though. The elevator might be able... I don't know. He's staring at me. Oh, am I supposed to do that? Okay, we're gonna talk to other people first. Alright. Hi, Presley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Hi, Ashley. How are you? And failing. I wasn't expecting that close-up, and I almost spilled my drink. You're welcome. Spraying does nothing. Water just sizzles away. So hot that it sizzles. Just literally evaporates.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, that froze weird. Oh, I'm sorry. That's how I continued. F? I was just gonna talk to Joker and have a nice conversation. Oh, chilly. Cool whip. Cool whip. Thank you, Kath, for that clip. Oh, thanks, Ashley. Oh, I appreciate that.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance,
Ashley's the
Normandy.
heckin' sweet bean. Yeah.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance
Sometimes.
operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Oh, wait. This Ashley. Ashley in chat? Ashley in chat's fantastic. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Ashley. I thought you were talking about Ashley in game. And I'm like, sometimes, and sometimes she's a little bit racist. Oof. When two people have the same name. Oh, it's so beautiful. I
This
love
is
it.
an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Oh, Dina.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
The problem is they don't have actual evidence. They only have a man say.
Captain Anderson,
that
I
it
see you
happened.
brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the
I had
council
the same
to give us
issue
an
for a
audience.
second, Kat. Yeah, oops,
They
sorry.
were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent.
I was like,
They don't like
okay,
him
no,
being
not you,
accused
Ashley. the one part of my, what's her last name? Ashley. I don't remember. Fuck. She's the one I thought that Stardust was initially talking to. I thought Stardust was talking about the game, not the person who just came into chat. And then it just like clicked when I saw your name again. And I was like, wait. Someone is giving Ashley's a bad name. I see, and I am insulted. That's fair. Ash would be just as insulted, so because Ash also goes by Ashley. Williams, thank you. Ashley Williams. Udina looks good. I'd have to see him talk again. I wasn't paying attention. They were not happy about Saren's their top tier agent. Alright. He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy
He
for the
does look
Spectres.
good. The
The
lower
mission
lip
on
is a
Eden
little
Prime
too
was a
shiny.
chance to prove you could get the job done.
It's like
Instead,
he's got, like,
Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon
white
was
lipstick
destroyed.
on it.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Also, it's very interesting.
Shepard,
He's very
you and the others
pale
can meet us at the
until
Citadel
about
Tower,
like mid
top level.
forehead, and
I'll
then
make
gets
sure you have clearance
darker.
to get
and
in.
It's interesting ombre look on his face, but I don't know if that's
And that's
intentional.
why I hate politicians.
Fair. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's just a weird texture thing. We'll really have to see in like second, third game. Follow the pulsing air. Yeah. Okay. So, I need to save because the Citadel is where I fucking glitched myself a lot. We'll swap between saves and whatnot. Alright. Journal. Citadel, exposed Saren. Go to tower. Codex.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes.
Pulsing arrows.
The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
All right.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Not a good enough reason to use the word impregnable.
The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions.
Okay, using technology.
Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council.
Speaking of technology,
though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
Speaking of technology.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim. But in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
What the fuck?
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer.
Look at that Krogan.
The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hardsuits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere.
Would be great to have.
Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation,
So things
and
can cause
sensing
cancer,
suite.
but cancer can
The
cause
mini-frame is
telekinesis.
designed to accept and
Got
display
it.
data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
All right. Sweet. Oh, I always forget secondary. Although the Citadel is equipped with Mass Effect generating... I was going to turn off my cam for this so that way it's not cut off. Although the Citadel is equipped with Mass Effect generating element 0 cores, most of the gravity on the station is generated by a centrifugal force of rotation. I've never seen it spelled out. Rotation, 3.5 minutes per revolution. There. Info, chat. I'm not reading all that. Alright. Humanity... or Systems Alliance N7. The Alliance Military Vocational Code System classifies the career path of all serving personnel. The MVC consists of one letter and one number. Soldier's MVC indicates proficiency, not rank. The letter notes career path. The number indicates level of experience, as indicated by service record, technical scores, and commendations. All 26 letters are used, and numbers run from 1 to 7. N is the letter code for Special Forces personnel. And technology. Biotics manipulate Mass Effect fields using dozen of element 0 nodules. And then, is this not the exact same? Oh, it's a little different. Okay, nervous system that react to electric stimuli from the brain. Amplifiers allow biotics to synchronize the nodules so they can form large fields large and strong enough for practical use. Amplifiers can improve a specific discipline or talent. An implant is a surgically embedded interface port into which amps are plugged in. On humans, the implant is usually placed at the base of the skull for convenient access, though the user must be careful to keep it free of contaminants. Implant ports can fit a variety of amps, and there is a growing market for modifications and add-ons. Cyberpunk? The finest quality implants and amps are manufactured by Asari artisans, but the Alliance's L3 implants, first deployed in 2170, are a significant step forward. Alright. And we back. Lurk all you need, Fender. So N7 is the highest rank of Alliance Spec Ops unit, I guess. Game is here! Yo, Dalton! That's exciting. I have 6 points. Oh, I just naturally have charm. Hey. We will do that. I've not been using pistol so much. I will do that and that. I'll do one more in charm. That's not what I meant. Honestly, I'm gonna just auto do Kaden. I don't care. Alright. We'll put her there. Overkill allows long bursts. Cool. And we'll put 2 more in her soldier. And 1 more in assault training. Alright. Save. Kat's charm level 10 out of 10. Heck yes. I'm an Eevee. I'm very charming. Computer console, easy decryption. We hacking? Alliance Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? All right. All right. Oh, make cat dab. There you go. There you go, Stardust. Kat says numbers. Yeah. So I've glitched in. I'm afraid I'm not getting close to it. I glitched into that area. You can't jump in this game. You can only climb what they decide you can climb. So I got somehow glitched on the... There weren't rails before. You just had an invisible wall and you couldn't get in there. And I somehow glitched into it and then I couldn't get out. I've done that.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
For some reason, I didn't expect their faces quite to look like that, but I don't really remember what they look like. But, yeah. I also thought they were bluer.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
I love
The
Elcor.
Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Same.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
The way he talks reminds me of Eeyore. I could see that. Zoltan and Karen, Karen? Is that how he says it? Anyway. Favorite character so far? Amazing. That voice is so deep in my ear, yeah. Kat, the master of breaking games. It's true. Hi, Oni. Also, I remember that moment. Yeah. Hello, hello. I love them. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect 1, but I don't remember any of this. I mean, I don't either, but I don't remember lots, so. Hi. What you doing, buddy? You have many hands. What you doing? Alright. Guess I can't do anything until I talk probably to the Asari. I can sprint. Ba-do. Wait. What's this way? Ashley. Ah! Alright, fine. Let's see who's around. Hi, Tali. Hi, Tali. Tali. A baby. Slept in like a ninja. Yeah, you did. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'd like this guy to read me a bedtime story. Elcor ASMR. Please. Oh my god. Excuse me. Floofy tail.
Welcome
All
to
right.
the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hey. Alright.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real? Virtual guide.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why was humanity opposed?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Why were the Volus first?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Oops.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of
Ashley and Kaden
representatives
were
from the
behind me.
Asari and Solarians,
I was like, who the fuck?
the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It existed too, F.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Oh, hello.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
The
Oh,
thing I did.
Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I guess you must be so invested in the lore. Why? Because I'm doing every investigative option? Hell yeah. Because some people in chat have never seen Mass Effect.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
And it's been a while since I played it, so it's always nice to have a refresher.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I should go. I should go. Alright. So I can go that way or that way. I'm gonna go up these stairs first. Can't interact with any of you. What's up here? Buddy? What's this way first? Diplomat. Oh, there's a few people. Okay. Hi.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Alright. Okay. I'm learning, chat. More buddies. Okay. Alcor.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Alright. That's all. That's fine. What's this way? Don't trust that. Okay. He's in charge of CSEC, right?
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I get that.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government
because I forgot the
agency, though
teammates
many of our members
existed.
have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Which game is I should go from? Like the scene of her realizing she says I should go? It's from the Citadel DLC in 3. So good. I'm running around behind you. I'm gonna hack a computer right next to you. Did it. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, we have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us. Join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Or ETA, maybe Hawking ETA cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Alright. Hold on here. The commander always looks fed up. I relate. Fair. Same. Alright. Everyone's having some lunch. Alright. Hi, buddy.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
You literally have 3 humans standing right behind you. Alright, Narissa. Oh, there she is. Okay, I'll go to her last.
What do you want?
Oh.
Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Felix?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassy.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will.
Yeah?
Have fun, that is.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Nasana, not Narissa. Why did I think Narissa? Bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
No thanks.
Goodbye.
Whoa.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I didn't expect to just say bye. Alright.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay, Are you the consort, though? Because you're named Asari. I just have questions. Alright. Another buddy over here. We'll admit that when I first played one, I did focus a lot only on the missions. Like, I was reading the lore, but nothing stuck for me. Yeah, the game itself sticks with me more than the words. But I figure there are some people in chat who probably do better with words, so.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
How am I supposed to... He said an Asari across from here, so I thought it might be her, but maybe not. Oh, went the wrong way. This way. Or not. Please? Eyebrow alert would rock. I was thinking... I have one as Lotta, or like close up as Lotta. This way. Maybe. Rapid transit, no. To move quickly, yes. To Financial District. The Presidium Financial District is found across this bridge. Here you'll find the Emporium, Bank, and Consort Chambers. Okay, that's probably actually where she is. Alright. Lot of eyebrows. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kath, for that clip. Things. Alright. The embassies. The embassies are located at the end of the causeway to your right. Alright. This place is so fucking beautiful. To the Citadel Tower, wards access. The Citadel Tower is a tall white structure across the plaza on the other side of the bridge. The elevator to the wards is located to the right of the plaza. Alright. Who is down here? Can I talk to anyone? No? 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 Elevator to where? No, that's not Garrus. I was pretty sure it wouldn't be anyway. To CSEC. To CSEC Academy. This elevator leads to CSEC Academy. The Alliance docking bay can be found there. Rude. Oh! He just had a revelation? Why are people just suddenly running? I'm concerned. Okay, then where am I supposed to go? Probably some... I could probably look it up, you know. Okay. Citadel Station. Hold up. Citadel Security... Wait, did I click it? I did. Citadel Security is a volunteer police service answering to the Citadel Council. The 200,000 constables of CSEC are responsible for maintaining public order in the densely populated Citadel. They also provide pirate suppression, customs enforcement, and search and rescue throughout the Citadel cluster. CSEC has 6 divisions. Enforcement, uniformed officers who patrol the Citadel and respond to emergencies. Investigation, detectives who puzzle out the truth behind crimes and bring perpetrators to justice. Customs screens the thousands of passengers and cargo containers that pass through the Citadel's ports every day. Network deals with cyber crimes like identity and copyright theft, hacking and viral attacks, and illegal artificial intelligence. Special response deals with hostage situations, bombs, and heavily armed criminals. In the likely event that attackers board the Citadel, they are also in the front line of defense armed with military-grade equipment. Patrol, naval arm with ships stationed throughout the Citadel cluster. Unlike other divisions, they are rarely seen at the Citadel, nor do they stay in one place long. Joining CSEC is prestigious. Applications must be sponsored by a Citadel Council or the ambassador of an associate council race. Generally, applicants have many years of distinguished service in the military or police forces of their nation, but an inexperienced applicant with demonstrable talent will be fairly considered. CSEC and the Spectres are often at odds. Many CSEC members, notably current executor Venari Palin, believe that allowing Spectres to be above the law is a dangerous practice. The actions of Saren Arterius lend credence to this position. Whatever. The sectors, in turn, are aggravated when CSEC's dedication to procedure and due process hampers their investigations. Citadel Station, Presidium Ring. The ring is an enclosed loop of park-like space serving as the connection point for the wards. The interior walls are lined with the embassies of influential species and private residences for the galaxy's elite. The Presidium is full of open air, restaurants, bars, and luxurious meeting areas. Gravity is about 1/3 Earth normal. A holographic sky is projected over the ceiling of the ring. Unlike the 24/7 bustle of the wards, the Presidium maintains a 20-hour day schedule with 6-hour night where lights are dimmed and the sky goes through a night cycle. Offices and residences are often open to the interior. It is not unusual for embassies to have no exterior wall at all. This does not cause a crime problem due to the heavy CSEC presence and ubiquitous monitoring devices on the Presidium. Thieves are quickly identified and apprehended. The ring is the location of the Citadel spaceports, being closer to the center of the spin, where there is less motion for a ship to match, and reduced spin gravity. Makes handling cargo easier. Hundreds of ships pass through the Citadel every day, and every species with an embassy is granted a private dock. The tower at the center of the ring holds the administration of the Citadel Council. The tower rises over a kilometer of the ring, appearing to thrust forward parallel to the ward arms. As the tower is at the center of the spin axis, it experiences little centrifugal force. I want to say centrifugal. Gravity is maintained using mass effect fields at a 90-degree angle to the ring and wards. A consular dock can be found at the base of the tower. While normally used for diplomatic couriers and Spectre business, the shuttles docked here can evacuate the council government in an emergency. Treaty of Ferrixon. Due to the destructive potential of dreadnoughts, the council races agreed that at the Ferrixon Naval Conference to fix a ratio of dreadnought construction between themselves. At the top of the pyramid is the peacekeeping Turian fleet. Below the Turians are the council races, currently the Asari and Solarians. Council associate races are at the bottom. The Human Systems Alliance is part of the last group. The ratio of Turian to council to associate dreadnoughts is 5-3-1. For every dreadnought humans are permitted to build, and Asari have 3 and Turians have 5. Alright. And that's it for that, but... Oops.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Well, we already met one.
The Elcor.
Oh, God.
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Decuna.
Hi, Storm
They
Gambler.
are massive creatures,
I love
standing on
Asari.
4
Great.
muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor moves slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Decuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species,
Do we know what they look
their
like under
flesh
there?
will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
Crazy sexy dwarves is my guess. Technology.
A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to
Feels like I'm
interact
watching
with.
a documentary.
Although
Fair.
a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are
Thane
used
is
as
good,
operating
Storm
systems on
Gambler.
commercial and home computers.
Also, no spoilers, by the way.
Minimal VI
There are some people in chat
agents
who
are
have
also
no
available.
idea about anything.
Agents are compact and specialized. Some serve as personal secretaries, filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs in a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification. Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstructions of famous historical figures are common.
All right. All caught up. All right. Save. I like some, but yeah, we don't have. I don't either, besides what I have about the characters, so no worries. Okay. Because, yeah, some people in chat have never seen Mass Effect, so I did not mean to pull out my gun. How do I make it go away? Nope, that's not it. All right, I'll just... Can we just, like, put this away? No, no. All right. All right. Let's use fast travel, maybe? All right, the updates and data are downloaded. Now to play. Please choose Citadel. Presidium locations. Citadel Tower. That's where I need to go first. And then I can do other stuff, I guess. Can't go to certain sectors right now. I'm upsetty about it. Behind the download code paper is the combat controls. Oh. Shows what I looked at. Hey. How you doing?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You don't like him?
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I love you. I just thought I'd let you know. Is this coming on too strong? Might be. Okay. Can I talk to him again?
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Yeah, I do for you. Alright, anyway. I guess let's go. Just thought I'd let you know. I've been taking it slow because I've been reading all of the stuff or listening to all the audio things. So, which I realize I might accidentally do doubles because it sometimes lands on ones that are new and then like it doesn't let you know it's new anymore. What can I interact
Are you
with?
ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
So loud. Thank you, Anonymous Cheerer, for the 700 bits. For the one Turian kind of woman. That's from my playthrough. That's my old Shepard and my squeal. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. See what he looks like and not in a mod for Left 4 Dead. Yeah, who do I have? I think Ellis. I have him as someone. Right? Beautiful place, though. Alright. Can't interact with anyone. Can interact with you.
No, Commander.
That was absolutely pointless. Alright. That's rapid travel. I don't want to deal with that.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
Hanar!
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Alright. Cool beans. Can't interact with you. Or you. Just exploring before I continue stowaway. Alright. Looks like that's it though. Alright. I'm confusing my team. But that's probably fine. Captain Anderson. Hi.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Hi, Dad. It's not actually Dad. I just like... He's like the father figure. I like him.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your
like
protege,
that I can see
Commander
his whole
Shepard.
eye
The one who
because
let
of
the
the
beacon
hologram.
get destroyed.
That was you, not me. How did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insults typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
That's not what
Your
I
species
selected.
needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I'll find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Mr.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath. The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
.9% of meetings have no purpose. He's right on that one. Have the Turians always had that
It
distortion
was a mistake
on their
bringing
voice,
you into
or is
that
it just
hearing,
more
Captain.
pronounced in this?
You and Saren have too much
Garrus
history.
always has.
It made the Council question our motives.
I
I'm
know
not so much
Saren.
about the other ones. I don't
He's
know.
working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
I think so,
Every
though.
colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Because I don't think they had them re-record this. I don't know. How do you know, Sarah?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Captain deserves better.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Whatever.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other
Maybe
leads?
there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Council and
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Too independent.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I protect him.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers.
Man!
Guess it would have looked bad if he got
Stop
fired.
going rogue!
A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
This is so good. Nighttime entertainment. Thanks for streaming, Kat. Thank you for being here, Whiskey Rick. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Makes me happy.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, The last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
If one goes too
What
far.
happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I already did that. Barlavon.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So confused by the map. I mean, I don't tend to look at the map, I will say. I just kind of know. I like keep record of where things are visually in my head to an extent. I don't know. Like the map never really helps me if I remember correctly. I don't know if I ever looked at it. Garrus? Oh no.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe
Shepard, you good?
That's just it.
I am. Are you good? Alright, we'll do fast travel. Oh, hi guys. I don't think Shepard's there. Or, Garrus isn't there anymore. He left. He left me and I'm sad. Alright. Kat has the zoomies. I do have the zoomies. Alright. Okay, we can go to multiple things now. Let's go. Wards. Oh, I can only go to Coruscant. I just fucked around and looked into finding stuff here. Wait, what do you mean? Kat zoomed even when I'm tabbed away. You arrived at Coruscant, a gentleman's club in the wards. Alright. Locked or fucked? Remember, he also boasts Goliath and Thylock, as I said, from Gargoyles. Hey. Alright. This way. Can I go up here? I can't. He spawned a Mortal Kombat 11? Really? Oh. Alright. Where am I going? Where? I think this is... we'll see. Looked around, basically just running around with no destination in mind. Well, what you looked into finding? Oh, stuff in the Presidium, you mean? Just ran around. Yeah, I don't think I ever looked at the map in this game. Holy shit, he is Goliath. Wait, that looks big. Hold up. What's this way? Wait, what's that say? To Presidium. Oh, it's an elevator. No, never mind. I don't want to use that. Let me in. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm not... Okay. F. Chat, look how pretty. It's so fucking cool.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Scope is amazing.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone
Hi,
coming
Bella
and going.
Coco.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big. But this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
We have to work to measure up.
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
This lighting.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
And why is
Maybe they
Ashley
just don't like
looking at him
humans.
like that? It's not
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
It's alright.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenko, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
Also,
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
awkward. What does I'll walk drag mean? That was a cute little moment between my party, though.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Yes?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an
dress,
investigative
though.
journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I feel like that's not allowed.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file.
Off to work,
If
or
anyone
off
is
from
going
work.
to uncover corruption here, it's the
thank you so
hero,
much.
the Skillian Blitz.
Thank you, Spiegel, for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourself. Hey. I'm sorry. He's the Arbiter in Halo 3? Oh. Love the Arbiter. So, Baron, that is not human... Or it's human food. It's not cat food. He's just looking at the facts.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
I'll say we'll see it.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. I love you. Thanks. Ever going to work? Alright. Cora's Den is that way? Oh, and CSAC. Wait, what did I do? Was it this one? Nope. I don't know what I saw. But I think to Flux. That's not Cora's Den. That's Flux. I'm confused. Alright. He's everything and everywhere. Doop, doop, doop. Music.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Sup?
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
I'm not eavesdropping.
Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Alright.
It's out of my hands,
bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Yeah.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
All right.
Thanks.
I don't know where to even go to start that, but okay. All right. I mean, like, Cora's Den again. Bouncer.
Hey, good to see another
Can't
human.
find Cora's Den, though. I mean, there are a shit ton of humans in here. Look at this Asari getting very, very close to that human. Sup? All these dresses. I like how they all have the same exact kind of dress. Just color swapped. Anyway. Alright.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay. Alright. 20 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. So it's blackjack. Play. F. No, I'm good. Isn't that the same? No. It's the exact same thing. Suspicious gambling machine.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
Okay. 20. It's like closest to 20. Blackjack's 21. I am looking respectively, Tara? Did you trace the system, buddy, or are you taking forever? Did you trace it? I have questions. Okay. So this is probably something I needed to do to figure out which one was the one that was sus. Alright. I think we're good. I gotta find Cora's Den. I don't know where the fuck it is, but... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of breath. This is fine. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. What is this? Welcome to the wards. Where does this go again? Okay, this is where I started going. That's the elevator. Okay. I couldn't find my way back. I thought that was the way back, but then I was at a party, so I stayed. Alright. KatFTWynn thirst. Alright. Alright. Please open. Thank you. 2 chorus den. Is this where I came from? Oh, I don't know what the fuck this is. Let's talk to some people.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
View non-human armors. View standard items. Okay, that was weird at first. If anyone ever has suggestions, I honestly have no fucking clue. I am just more than willing to take your advice on what is good and not good or whatever. Light armor Turian. Well, I don't have a Turian yet. License. Alanis risk control license for the Normandy quartermaster. Do I want that? If you guys know, let me know. Oh wait,
hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
This one,
oh,
yes?
You will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright. Let's see. Upgrade. Yeah. I will take that, thank you. I think it gives more weapons to buy while on the Normandy. Okay. Maybe not for now then. I don't have much money currently. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's my teammates. I'm like, who did I miss over there? Never mind. What's this way? What are you buying? Did you buy random things which looked interesting in the YouTube run? No, I had Shy Guy go do it all for me. I did not want to be bothered with what was best for me and all that jazz.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
I don't know who you are.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
That is a very straight line.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Aww.
Hey, I know you're probably
Thanks,
busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure. Guess I'm autographing
Anything
it.
for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Bye. Nope, down out. All right. What's up?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
No, it's fine, Oni. I just aimlessly played the game with no real direction. That's fair. Noveria.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
That sounds concerning.
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Jesus. Alright. Very expensive things. Alright. License for Normandy Quartermaster. Is that worth? I'll buy it. Also buy the one downstairs. Level up! That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Give me that charm. Gives a small discount when purchasing items. Alright. Max out Vanguard. Unlock barrier. What's that? Tactical armor. What's that? Unlock shotguns! I guess I should be doing this too. Alright. What's triangle? Marksman. Okay, adrenaline burst. Okay. Yeah, that's fine by me. What about them? I don't care. Have fun. Electronics unlocked. Overload. Okay. Barrier. Okay. Ashley. We'll do that. Assault training. Recharges all talents so they can be used immediately. We'll do pistols. Alright. Journal. This is just so many assignments I have right now. So many. Alright. Cheese and rice chat.
The Asari, the second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism.
At some point I get all these,
think fast,
and I don't have to keep
talk
reading.
fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40
is
are
Arissa
a
Shepard.
rarity. The
Deep
Solarians
purple,
were
short
responsible
hair,
for
styled
advancing
up.
the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellion several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Alright.
Pharos is... Noveria.
Oh,
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population. Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Novaria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Novaria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Novaria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories.
Alright, and I think that's it for primary. Secondary. Nothing new. Cool. Alright. So, keep hearing narrator condescending to Leisure Sweet Larry. Reminds me of Space Quest narrator too, but he's different. Fair. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna save. Okay. I wish I could stop doing this.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
F. Oh, hi.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Alright. Anybody else I can talk to? Don't be intimidated by my gun. I can't figure out how to put it away. Just accept that it's gonna be in your face. It's fine. I swear I'm not gonna shoot you. Oh. Hey. Just being sus. Alright. Shepard, please calm down. Shepard's just ready. Alright. Okay. This is not where I want to be. Dude, I want to go back down and get that license, I think. Oh, they're in my way. What's this way? Nothing. Alright, I'm fatigued, apparently. This way. Doop, 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 doop. There he is. Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright. This. Alright. Yeah, put it away. I also want to see
Hello
what
there.
like the
Welcome to
non-human
Morland's famous
thing
shop.
is.
You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you
I haven't
have.
looked at it at all.
Oh, you will be pleased.
He's the narrator for a few of those
Very
games,
good
really?
Things I have. You will see.
Alright. Turian, Krogan, Turian, Turian, Turian. You got a lot for Turian. Let's go. Back through here. Wait. Core's done.
That's her.
What? What? Oh.
Powering up.
Fuck. Okay. Oh. Stop running, bitch. He died.
Saren's men.
All targets down.
Alright. Well, we have some dead people on the Citadel. F. Why can't we loot their bodies? I'm upset about that. This escalated quickly. Well, I guess Shepard was right to be on edge. Okay. The music is a little all up in my ears. Chair. Hey. I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite shoot up on the Citadel. Jesus. Shading the stress is a pain. Oh no. What happened, Bellies? My clip? Oh, Kat won't shoot you, promise. I'm glad you like it, Kat. Hey girl, hey. Oh my god. Alright. That thong though. Am I on the wrong streaming site? Jenna.
Hi, I'll be
Oh,
with
that's
you
the
in just
sister.
a sec.
Your hair. I don't think your hair is supposed to render like that, ma'am. I have some questions.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I can see your head through your hair.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to
Your
go.
hair's fine there.
I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Is there more I can do, or do I have to wait? Oh, okay, Kaden.
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Alright.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Fair. Alright.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for?
Rex!
I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that?
No, but I want you on my team.
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
But I want him. Rex, I love you. Alright, well.
Hey there,
Arkin.
sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta
No.
say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
Ow!
Trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with CSEC, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Don't call
me
that.
me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
I mean, based on what we know of Saren, might be true.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story,
Yes,
though.
absolutely.
The
That would come
heroes
up.
fall.
Permission
That's
to
a
shoot.
Tragedy.
Uncle Rex!
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
That... Sir. That is not how you should treat STDs.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine.
Kick his butt.
Ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
To be fair, it is Harkin. This only makes more sense.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those
Horrible
hardcore
advice for
military
200,
guys.
Alex?
Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
Quit blaming others.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for
I like how he'll still talk to me, though.
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
Absolutely.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file.
Yes.
Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. Yes. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Oh, I already said quit blaming others, Garrus.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking
He's
heads
hot,
with
all
the
right.
executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Jesus Christ. Krogan bouncer. What's up?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
I heard... I did not hear reserved for Fist and his friends. I heard for reserved for fisting his friends. And I was...
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Hi, I'm 5.
What did that other Krogan want?
I heard
Rex.
it too.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
All right.
Enjoy the club.
Okay. Talk to all of them. I can talk to the sister again, but to be honest, I probably have to go talk to... Hi? I probably have to go talk to... her sister again.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Alright, who's Chelik?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Oh. Jenna?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Oh. Hi, board gamer.
What was that about?
I heard the
we better
same.
go find out.
Alright, we got so many mini plots going on right now. Alright. I don't know where Rex went. Damn it. I don't think you can recruit him anytime soon anyway, but I want him. Hi, we're 5. It's fine. I mean, we don't know what goes on in the back. I mean, okay, so Garrus, I don't know where he told me Garrus might be. I should probably pay attention to that. Hold up. Rita's sister. Okay, he said go to CSEC, right? Told you to meet him at CSEC. Okay, so I can go to CSEC. And then Garrus is the other one. Garrus went to the med clinic in the upper wards. Okay. Alright. The fan? You've been approached by Conrad Werner. He seems like a harmless fan. Why is this an assignment? discovered a signal being used to funnel money from gambling machines to a private account. If you can trace the system, you can find out what money is going and why. I tried. A reporter named Emily has asked you to help uncover corruption in the Citadel. Oops. You discover a strange transmission discussing some of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. Unusual readings. Alliance patrol report. Okay. Equipment. Oh. Here's where I do stuff. Banshee. Okay. So, to balance assault rifles, neither of them are better than what I have, I guess, right? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so yellow is saying it's better, but red's saying it's worse. Accuracy's shit. But damage is a lot better. That one's worse. Sure. Alright, shotgun. 69, nice. Alright, none of these are better. Alright. Both of those are better. The accuracy rating. God damn it. I'm already terrible. How dare you? These are exactly the same. Oh, they're the same thing. Alright. Alright. The hammer is my penis. It's not better. Armor. Okay. And I can't change. Because I have Turian and Krogan, but that's it. Alright. Okay. I would like to go to CSEC to do the sister thing. Stretch time? Okay. I will do that when I get in the next conversation, too. Because it's the biggest button? Wait, what? Use the touchpad to stealth and holster weapons? Oh, if I, like, do this? Thank you. That's hilarious. Hi, Info. Hello. Cute Femme Chef. Thank you. Thank you. I tried for the face to get as close to me as I could. Why is she side-eyeing? Okay, we're fine. But the hair, you know, there's only so many fucking options. So. Okay. Med clinic. Wait. CSEC is that way? Wait. Which one just said CSEC? Okay, med clinic and CSEC are this way. Okay. We learning together. Yeah, we is. Thank you, Dalton, by the way. Thank you. Yep, fisting. Thank you for that clip. Oh my god.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place
Cat's
is amazing.
famous. It's 'cause I
I've
did
been
War
here
Hero.
almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The
Pretty
Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
All right.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
What the fuck? What did I just do? Oh, I just collected some stuff. Okay. What's this? CSEC Academy. Let's go. Looks like it's made of copper a little bit. Mass Effect 1. Should only get better.
Of a recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
All right. What's up? Okay. So yeah, back when I played this on PC, I fell through a bridge in the Presidium, in the really pretty place. I like just glitched off the bridge, not through it. And then I loaded on top of this part of this like this little alcove. I glitched on top of that somehow. Like I loaded on it. I'm like, what the fuck? So that was fun. Anyone we can talk to? Maybe this way. Was this the elevator music? Yeah, they don't really do. They normally have like an ad or something. Hi, Bear.
One sec. Looking you up.
Yeah. Oh no, he running. He running. I was gonna lift him
Commander
up,
Shepard,
but he running.
Here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel. That about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
All right. Well, I can't. Oh, hi, Bear. Bear. You want to come here? Nope. He wants to lick some plastic. All right. Grenade upgrade, unique item, labs license. Yep, I'm just buying all the license. I haven't been using the grenades correctly, so I won't. All right, so he's just for that. The meme I know is the music alone while everyone's standing awkwardly. I think that might happen sometimes, but yeah, the elevator's the loading screen, basically. Decided to have a fruit tart? Yo, that's exciting. To docking bay. Okay, no. I want to stay in CSEC, so I gotta find this person. HD Baron when he appears. Whenever he appears. You already walked away. F?
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business
where's this
partner,
happening?
Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why?
You're gonna make me feel old, Lisa. I'm 30. I'm young.
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
All right.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
That's weird.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Maybe he has a crush on you.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you?
And I'm 42.
That's all
Everyone
I
saying
want.
X old
Someone
is
to talk
old
to
is why I
him.
resisted saying my age for
Tell
a long
him
time.
to
Yeah.
leave
No.
me alone.
You're not old. No one's old.
He thinks he can just push me around, but
Unless
you'll
you're over
show him,
100.
won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Alright. So I have another mission. CSEC officer, sup?
Hello, Commander.
Okay, you're looking at my crotch. It's weird. Oh, it's Caden. Caden, you're in my way. Alright. Shellick? We'll go up there last.
Detective Shellick, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What? Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
As part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Shit. Pathetic.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No.
I thought that was
you tip
Garrus.
Jax
No.
off and all my
He is
leads
wearing
will
blue,
disappear faster than you can say bad
I don't
bust.
think Garrus has any white marks on his face that some of the Turians and some Asari have.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level.
Usually
of the markets.
Garrus has a little
I'll send
visor
word through our
that's
channels
blue
that you're the buyer.
that goes
Good luck,
halfway
Commander.
on his face, and that's the easiest way to tell it's him. But yeah, it's just being considerate of, like, you know, other people also reading the same words. That's all. But yeah, if it was Garrus, I'd be squealing. Tracking terminal. And that one. Okay. 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 I'm just taking all your stuff, chat. Not chat. Wow. Guys. Guys in this room. F. I'm taking all your stuff, chat. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Alright. Well, this is fine. The new weapons I got have red. That's nice. No! Cat goes nuts around Garrus, I do. Alright. So, we have a way of helping her. I couldn't unfortunately get her out of there. Oh, you okay, buddy? Where did he say to go? But also I wanted to see, is it squad? It is. Yeah, my Paragon's not very high yet. And even though I've done some renegade options, it's like non-existent. F. So. Yeah. Make the pickup. Chelik wants you to pick up a weapons shipment from the arms dealer in the lower wards markets. He doesn't want you to cause any trouble. Lower wards markets. Is that something I can fast travel to? Markets. Let's do it. Turn to Cat stealing my things. What the what? Photo mode? Oh my god, photo mode. What'd you do, Dalton? Oh, okay. Here lies Jenkins, very good at absorbing lasers. Dalton! Don't take my orange juice. It's easy to identify Garrus. He's the most handsome Turian. I mean, he is. You are not wrong. Alright. Can I talk to you?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Investigate. No, shit. Yes.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I don't know if this is what I need to be doing, though. No. Okay. Who's sus? Weren't there two guys over here that were a little suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. It's not them. Alright. Rude. Let's go downstairs. Ooh, I'm stuck. It's fine. This way. Just double. Okay. Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I just realized, look at his little tail. Chat. He has a little tail right here.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
Just kidding. Nah. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid army bitch. Kill her.
Excuse me?
Shields disabled.
I can't see. Jesus.
Charging up.
Ow.
Metagel deployed.
Ow. Oh! That ragdoll, though. Oh my god. My computer need to restart. Oh no. Do you love me some ragdoll physics? Well, let's do that again. Do it again. Alright.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Playing the missions the Turian
Yeah,
gave you?
that looks
You just
right.
pay them off?
Damn
Do I have
straight
to?
it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Is that all I'm supposed to do?
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
But like, how does that help
Nobody
Jenna?
died.
I could shoot someone if it'd make you feel better.
Nah, I'm good.
It's up to you, but this is what he wanted you to do for Jenna. Oh, okay. My bad. I misinterpreted. I was just like, Paragon choice. I got excited. I'm fine with tips and tricks for this, as long as, like, you know, you're not being mean or nasty or whatever. It's kind of like with Hades. I don't mind. If you have better ideas or whatnot, just be respectful. And you are. You're good. Just as long as no one's saying storyline spoilers, because some people in chat are new to the game. Hi, Corbin.
Hold it right there.
Oh, okay.
Just throw me the data
Sure,
and you
Bon.
can walk away.
Data.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
And then I die here. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? I'm just trying to be Paragon. Well. This seems new. Oh, I wish it auto-triggered it. Okay, wrong one.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Angela?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner.
Okay. I did it so begrudgingly.
Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
Sure. Well, if it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
If I recall, you pay for the mods and the Turian doesn't need to use Jenna anymore. Okay, cool. Alright. Yay! I thought we could do something with the Keepers, but I thought maybe that was like a different game. Or like the second or third. So, alright. Well, I've ran into like 4 now. And I don't remember where the fuck they were, so F. Wait, where am I going? Not this way. What is this way? Alright. I want to try and do these things before I forget. Oh, Keeper! Hey! Let's scan you, buddy. No one's around. Keeper scan has been uploaded to the database. Alright. Yeah, so they don't know what the Keepers are. They just have been here since this place has existed, and they just do something and no one knows what. Alright. Nope. So I need to talk to him in CSEC. So I can go there. But there's also where... Maybe CSEC's also where I can talk to the dude and complete Jenna's thing. In the original, I always met him first in the Citadel Tower. I don't know if that encounter was in the OG or... But it's possible. It's possible. I don't know. Hi. What? Can I... Caden, get your ass in here. Okay.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
All right. I think there were both left. I believe. I wish I could see my stamina when I'm just running around. I thought you were Garrus. You're not. You're a lie.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yay! I feel like they're done then. I'm gonna finish this up first. Hi, Shellick.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Shellick.
That's not the same thing as keeping tabs on me.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
You're welcome. We did it. So I think the only other thing is to talk to the sister, if that. Out of that section. Could be wrong, though.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
All right. Go in this way. Maybe. I think she was in Flux. Which I think I remember where that is. Oh, a keeper. You're not noticing anything. Alright. Got it. I don't like how shaky the camera is when you sprint. Is that new? I don't know if that's new or not. I think it's maybe when you're in the heat of battle, it's to make it more seem more realistic, but not entirely sure. I don't remember doing it so much, just around and about though. Wait, this is not where I want. Caden. Trying to remember. Maybe it's up the stairs. Where's Flux? Alright. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Ah! What is happening? Are you okay?
Yeah, what is it?
What is it? Everything's fine.
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
That's why I do it.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds.
That's the
Nothing
exact
like my
same thing as the
system
other
eventually
one.
will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I don't want to help him cheat. Is there a benefit? Like, is it worth helping him? Cause like IRL I wouldn't help. Like, no. This is skeezy as fuck. But like, I don't know if this is like a mission you need to do. Does anyone know? You can double cross him if you want. That's so renegade though.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Can you? I guess you could always change your mind if you want to.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Oh, Geth.
Yes, but there's more. Yeah, there always is. I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say, just don't expect us to believe it too.
Alright. Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I
F?
haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
F. Alright. Is that Rita? No.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Alright. Oh, there's a bolus. Who are you? Doran. Wait, I know you.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Oh, he's the bartender.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
So I guess so you can like do the scans while also helping him. Oh, I hate that. Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
Do you not recognize me? Ma'am?
I'll be right over.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sounds like she should work at Cora's den. Wait, who should? Sure. Ooh. What am I hearing? Little noises. Okay. Ooh. Better shields, but less tech and biotic protection. Oh, I have like none if I do that. Alright, no. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it anyway. Alright. Scan the keepers. That'll just take some time. Speak to Shells. Outside Flux. Speak to him if you want to help. But when you complete them, I completed all of them, I think, when I did this. All right, chat, you ready for finishing up with some lore?
The Elkul, the Krogan, evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians. Combat hard suits use a kinetic combat hard suits.
Yeah, I did.
All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an appropriate-sized slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
Neat weapon tech, yeah. Oops. Oops. I mean, yeah, I want to do that, but secondary. Ships and vehicles. Do we look at cruisers? Dreadnought. Did I read this? Chat, let me know if I read cruisers or not. I don't remember. Dreadnought. The Dreadnought is the ultimate arbiter of space warfare. Millions of tons of metal, ceramic, and polymer dedicated to the projection of firepower against any enemy vessel of like ability. No sane commander would face a Dreadnought with anything less than another Dreadnought. Dreadnought's power lies in the length of its main gun. Dreadnoughts range from 800 meters to 1 kilometer long, with a main gun of commensurate length. An 800-meter mass accelerator is capable of accelerating 1 2 kilogram slug to a velocity of 283 kilometers per second every 2 seconds. Each slug has the kinetic energy of 38 kilotons of TNT, 3 times the kinetic, or 3 times the energy released by the fission weapon that destroyed Hiroshima. When used to bombard planets, some of this kinetic energy is lost due to atmospheric re-entry friction. As a rule of thumb, each Earth atmosphere of air pressure saps approximately 20% of the projectile's impact energy. The Turian fleet presently has 37 dreadnoughts, the Asari 21, the Solarian 16, Humanity 6, with an additional hull under construction at Arcturus Station. Alliance battleships are named for mountains of Earth. Everest class, Everest Fuji, Elbrus. Kilimanjaro class, Kilimanjaro, Taishan, Shasta, Aconcagua? I don't know how to pronounce that. Under construction. I don't remember. I'll say cruisers. Cruisers weight starships as standard combat unit encountered away from large naval bases. The poor, bloody infantry of most starfleets, nimble scouting frigates, have neither the punch nor the stamina to stand up to serious combat, and the mighty dreadnoughts are a strategic resource. Wait, I think I did read this. Nope, I did not. The noises! And the mighty dreadnoughts are a strategic resource, carefully hoarded, and committed to the most critical battles. Cruisers perform routine independent show the flag patrols in settled systems and lead flotillas of frigates in small engagements such as pirate suppression campaigns. In major fleet engagements, cruiser squadrons support the dreadnought battle line by screening their flanks against enemies attempting to maneuver for the main gun bow shot from their vulnerable broadsides. Alliance cruisers are named after cities of Earth. Starships. Fighters. Fighters are single-pilot combat small craft. They are lightweight enough that they can be economically fitted with powerful Element 0 cores, making them capable of greater acceleration and sharper maneuvers than starships. Kinetic barrier shields change starship battles from short, vicious bloodbaths to extended, indecisive slugging matches. Only the main gun of the dreadnought could punch a mass accelerator slug through the barriers of an opposing dreadnought. This changed with the development of the fighter-launched mass disruptor torpedo, a long-range weapon that can penetrate kinetic barriers and destroy their projector assemblies. Starship Guardian defenses must be overwhelmed through swarm tactics. Fighter groups can take heavy casualties, pressing their torpedo attacks home. Once fighter-launched torpedoes have crippled an enemy's barriers, the mass accelerators on frigates and cruisers can make short work of them. Interceptors are a type of fighter optimized to attack other fighters, with no ability to damage starships. Interceptors are used to screen friendly units from incoming fighter attacks. And then starship frigates. Frigates are light escort and scouting vessels. They often have extensive guardian systems to provide anti-fighter screening for capital ships and carry a squad of Marines for security and groundside duty. Unlike larger vessels, frigates are able to land on planets. Frigates or frigate drive systems allow them to achieve high FTL cruise speeds. They also have proportionally larger thrusters and lighter design mass, allowing them to maneuver more handily. In combat, speed and maneuverability make a frigate immune to the long-range fire of larger vessels. In the time it takes projectiles to reach them, frigates are no longer where they were predicted to be. In fleet combat, frigates are organized into wolfpack flotillas of 4 to 6. Wolfpacks speed through enemy formations, hunting enemy vessels whose kinetic barriers have been taken down by fighter-launched disruptor torpedoes. The wolfpack circle strafes vulnerable targets using their superior speed and maneuverability to evade return fire. Alliance frigates are named for the battles in human history. And then technology. Communications administration. While comm buoys allow rapid transmission, there is a finite amount of bandwidth available. Given that trillions of people may be trying to access... millions of people may be trying to pass a message through a given buoy at one time. Access to the network is parceled out on priority tiers. The Citadel Council and the Spectres have absolute priority. If they are using all the bandwidth, everyone else must wait. Individual governments and their militaries enjoy the next highest tier. During wartime, civilian communication can suffer hours or even days of lag. Intelligence agencies study ping time through various systems to predict military buildups. Below the government's and military's bandwidth priority is sold to the highest bidder. Media conglomerates, particularly headline news networks, purchase higher priority to provide their viewers with timely information. Corporations that require timely information and response capability, for example, financial institutions and investment firms, also invest heavily in priority access. The funds required through scales of bandwidth are used to maintain and expand the communication infrastructure. While everyone with a computer has guaranteed free and unlimited access to the galactic extranet, they are last in line for bandwidth and may have to wait for their quests to be processed. Bandwidth resale corporations use investment capital to purchase blocks of high-priority access made available by paid subscription. And upgrades. The development of practical manufacturing omni-tools allow modern militaries a great deal of flexibility in equipment loadouts. A vast number of field modification kits or upgrades are available for common equipment such as weapons, armor, omni-tools, biotic amps, and even grenades. An upgrade kit typically consists of less than a dozen unique parts and an optical storage disk. When loaded into an Omni tool, the OSD provides all technical specifications required to manufacture the tools and additional parts necessary to install the upgrade onto another piece of equipment. Assembly is typically modular, and installation can be completed in less than a minute. Since Omni tools are designed to use common battlefield salvage materials such as plastic, ceramics, and light metals, rendered into semi-molten Omni gel for quick use, it is quite possible for a trained soldier carrying upgrade kits to customize gear on the battlefield to fit the current tactical situation. So they're explaining how we play this game. Basically. Quite literally. So we're gonna save here. That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, maybe help that dude out, I guess. So that way I don't have that mission anymore, because that's gonna drive me nuts. And then I guess we can do something else, so. But we did it. So photo mode. Oh my god. The camera. Zoom. Hey girl, hey. Look at her. She's beautiful. Oh my god. Brightness? Saturation? Contrast? Nope, don't like that. Filters? Oh, my retinas. Ah! Ah! I don't like any of that. Hide player, hide party. No, it's fine. Blur strength? For what? Guess it doesn't matter. Aw, take care, Lisa. Have a lovely evening. Tilt, okay. Did I do it? I don't know. I guess I did it. Wait, close. Nope, that's not what I wanted. F. Alright, so. Hey, we will leave off here tomorrow. It's 6. I should go. That wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. So we're gonna be live at noon Central Standard Time tomorrow. It's been 2 days that I've gone late in a row, so I don't want to go too much longer. But in a half hour, Keto will be live, chat. Keto will be live. With this. She'll be starting hers. Kat Shepard. Actually, I don't know if she's gonna name it Kita. I have no idea. But you guys should follow and watch her. I would go later to wait for her to go live, but I don't know if she's gonna be. She probably will be on time, to be honest. But like, you know, waiting for her to do voices or anything like that. On top of that, I'm really hungry, and I know just in a couple hours is like Final Fantasy announcements and stuff, so I want to be able to eat and get some work done before that. So yeah, we will raid someone in the meantime. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you, thank you. Hey. So we will play more Mass Effect 1 tomorrow, where we left off here today. So I might ask you guys if you want me to keep reading those in the future. Because I know that's a lot of just like me reading. And I'm not sure if that's okay. So tomorrow I'll have you guys poll before we start to see if you guys want me to read them, or if you just want me to scroll through so that way you can pause and read them if you want to on your own time. I think that's what I mostly did when I played through it. So I shall see. But because it's less going on, and I will say it's keeping me from making more progress than I want to, I think. But cat story time. Yeah, like if you guys genuinely like hearing me read them and hearing the automated voice too, fuck yeah. And it informs people of stuff that they maybe don't know about. But yeah, I'll probably do a poll to see what you guys are feeling with it. So, but thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. If you guys need something to say during the raid, copy and paste this to 1, make sure it works, and 2, to let us know you're coming with. let us know. And let's see who we can give this love to real quick. Let's see. So, there's quite a few people. Let's give some love to Ash, who is currently streaming with Mask and Kuri. Guys, Kuri's streaming as well, so you could see both streams at the same time, is my guess. But go check them out. They are playing Stardew Valley. Let's go give Ash all the love, because she more than deserves it. Yeah. Let's go watch all the three of them play some Stardew Valley. But yeah, again, in a half-hour, Keto will also be live if you want to see more Mass Effect. Heck yes. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Mass Effect, where we left off today. So, we gonna find Garrus, chat. We gonna find Garrus tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for being here. Love you guys. Hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. And I'll see you guys in Ash's chat. Again, follow and watch Ash if you haven't already. She's absolutely wonderful and fantastical, and I appreciate the hell out of her. Also, I think she said she's streaming the announcements about 14 as well, so I might be lurking for that too. Might be double lurking in both her and Kita's at the same time. It's gonna be chaos. But please go follow and watch this lovely bean, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Bye, everyone.